Well, we are in part 4 of Actraiser Renaissance, aka this retro of a game. Before I start, I did have an interesting conversation with one streamer I watch, because he's into retro gaming as well, and he asked me. I asked the question: so if they remake a game from the ground up of an old retro game, is that new game considered retro? And he goes like, that depends. If they just do a lot of quality of life improvements, sure, I can consider that retro. But if they do too much, then no, it's just a brand new game on its own. So I do get that retro vibe. So, but I kind of agree with that. It's like they did a lot of changes, not just quality of life, but they've made variety of changes. Phone up. They did a variety of changes, and it's not too bad either. I mean, I like the changes so far. I mean, the controls pretty tight. It isn't a crappy game for the most part. I haven't, I only failed one thing and had to restart over, but it still it's an enjoyable experience. We're here to liberate Cassandora. I think I'm about halfway through it. I think Aitos is the next one, then Marana, the island, and then the ice area. Frostfall or something. I can't remember the name of it. And then the final area in the game. And I'm going to be really curious if 5 lives is going to be enough, because I think the game gave you 7 if you were careful with it. And on hard difficulty, being that on hard difficulty, you only get 3 lives. But I don't know how they present the final area in this game. Camera up. Got my Luigi hat on. Silly goofball is sitting in the background, just chilling. But I figured, let's go ahead and see how well we're going to knock this out. I am going to hop on our Discord channel in about 20 minutes. And I might have a friend or two might just chill out and want to talk or whatnot. So let me go ahead and get the game started. And in about 20 minutes, I'll hop on our Discord channel. I wouldn't mind a little bit of company if any friends want to come in and hang out. Let us guide the people of Cassandora. I still got a monster lair to seal too. Well, what is my current quest? It's weird they do it twice, and I don't know. That's so weird they do that twice. I'll guide people to the lair. Okay. We're diving right into a lair. All right. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, missed. Just do this. Just spam this. There we go. Alright, simple enough. Plenty of time on the timer. My aim with that fireball is awful. Right, then, before I get into it, let me just say I'm here on the behalf of the Cassandorians. We dealt with the Fiend's lair somehow. They acquitted themselves well, your people, but they're at the end of their tether. You know, the place I'm from is quite a journey from here, so full far I don't know if I could ever find my way back. Not there'd be a reason to. Didn't have much money, but I did have a wife and child till the Golden Fiend came, the Pharaoh. Ah, and that's the boss. I remember that being the boss. Came and went like the desert wind. If he haven't left everyone lying dead in dirt, I thought I'd dream it. So I swore revenge, and I set off on my little hunt. Though I knew from the first that even if I found him, I'd stand no chance alone. So everywhere I went, I asked for the Golden Fiend. Golden Fiend, in the same breath, spread rumors of untold riches and its slayers would claim. Maybe some fools tried their luck and died, but at least they let him a bit. Or maybe they even kill him. Truth be told, I wouldn't have minded. Dead is dead, but my hand or someone else's. But these people, these Cassandorians, they weren't interested in gold or wealth. All they wanted to know was who I was and how they could have helped me through. I'm just hired help. And now look what's become of them. But now, what it is, and it doesn't change what I've sworn to do. Now, if I do have a person or two hop on my Discord community, I won't be saying too much in here. I'll probably have a conversation while watching this, but I will, for purposes of video recording, I will, you know, just like with my visual novel games, I will delay it. Whatever it takes to see the Pharaoh dead, and if that means resorting to some disreputable tricks, well, I hear you're the forgiving type. Of course, I'm a very forgivable god. That's what CJ, you believe the result seeing the months later. Yeah, okay. Nevertheless, they should stragglers come together and form a horde. They still pose a considerable threat to your people. It would be prudent to keep an eye out for any usual activity intervening if it becomes a greater problem. Go build. It's funny, I had to destroy their homes to... Hopefully I didn't end up killing people, but... The new folk build level 3 workshops. Humans require water. Water cannot be obtained without wells. But the wells cannot be dug without materials, hence the need to construct more workshops, you know? It's a long and circuitous path, but just you know where to start. Just gotta wait this out. Oh. Gather around, my friends. Gather around. Turn your thoughts from the pyramid. Hearken to the good word. For I have wonderful news to share, my friends. Indeed, just last night I heard the clarion call, beloved Lord of Light. That bald-faced lad. What words do you tend to put in your mouth? They see, my friends, how mightily you struggle to resist the allure of the cursed pyramid. And though it taxes your mind and body, they urge you not to lose hope. Really don't care for this guy too much. But you must remember, my friends, that faith is the Lord's holy fire. Do not despair, but rather devote yourselves more freely to the light. Pray for deliverance, and they will surely descend on high. Thus the Lord will appear and smite the devils that dwell within the pyramid. So keep the faith, stay strong, and keep praying. Can it be the Lord of Light said that all to you? I never said that to him. I'm kind of a quiet god. I'm just more of a ASMR. No, I'm just more of a chill dude. Everyone's so happy. Oh, words. You bring the joy to the kindle hope. Here, here. That's more like it. What is that? The wild horde of incoherent fiends. I'm willing to savor this moment. Shall we teach them the better manners, my friends? Oh, man. Oh, God. Another freaking, Well, let's do some building first. It's hard to tell what's a workshop. I know this is a farm, but it's hard to tell what's a workshop at the same time. Well, here's the stuff of life to all historians, and what you have granted us is a wonderful Lord. Oh, I completed the quest. Cool. And from the wells to the flow of the water which fuels the whole enterprise, there's a refreshing sense of accomplishment and seeing it all come together in such harmony, don't you think? Yay. Yes, I know there's a quest available, but also I pick these things up. I might actually get a random siege because I'm like grinding some points here. Oh. Oh, these are level 2s. I probably should be able to do fine. These need to be upgraded over here too. I'm not too worried about that. Way enough population, that's for sure. Manage forts. I think we're good. I think we're good. So let's go ahead and save. Now, as soon as we get past this, I'll hop on our Discord community. Don't really care for Alonzo that much. Alrighty, let's try it. So, defeat the Greater Ifrit. More than likely, I'm going to need magic for this one. A monster born of flames emerged from the Great Pyramids, killing and raising fortifications on the ground. Those were the cursing the swords of the skies and east. Oh, jeez Louise, there's tiny ones too. I'll wait for the wind to go off. Oh, too late for that. All fields are... Oh, okay. This is gonna be fun. Oh, bad guys come over here too. What sucks is I can't do anything with him. This is insane. I need MP. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. I'm an idiot. I have no MP. Oh, good Lord Almighty! These things fly. Oh, good Lord. I have no MP. I can't do anything. He's almost dead. You basically need to kill him. It's just bum rush his ass. I'm in trouble. They're all going out to the fields. There's nothing I can do. And of course, now he's gonna move over here. Yeah, they got it. Well, let me try upgrading. Use this miracle during damage to deal enemies and reduce their movement speed. Yeah, but they're not producing enough. No, not yet. I'm going to have to get some upgrades and just see what's not being upgraded. 'Cause I don't know. What sucks is you can't tell what's level... They don't produce enough MP potions for me to, like, get it out. So, that's the problem. So, I'm going to go ahead and kill that. I can't tell what's level 3 and what's... These are obviously weak. Okay, so what we need to do here is I gotta demolish some forts here because they have that magical shield. So I need to go into this, demolish that one, demolish that one. I'll keep that one up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a blockhouse. It's a blockhouse. Thinking here. Just one more. I'm trying to think how I want to place this one. I want them near farms, so... No, that kills the field. That's fine, I don't need... Actually, I want to see if I can... I don't know what level that is, so I'm going to go ahead and demolish that real quick. And let me go upgrade, 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 upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, I'm one off. I think this one's also a level 2. So take that one out. Upgrade the fort. That needs to be level 3. We might as well just go. I mean, I didn't fully upgrade them. And most of these monsters are weak to magical or melee attacks, so I'm just gonna... I'm still gonna use Daniela because she's ranged, and the other dude, the other guy, is all melee. He can't do nothing. honestly wish they would, that's my only, I think, complaint so far is the MP management's kind of a pain. Like, I get these, you know, if they would spawn that fast, sure, but they weren't spawning that fast. I wonder if I can relocate. That's fine. I'm fully upgraded, okay. Let's destroy that field real quick. I want to get past this before I hop on our chat. Yeah, I might as well go through a siege real quick. Maybe Alfonso needs a level or two, because you do get a level up for it. You know what? We'll go ahead and hop in my chat real quick. Actually, that's the worst place to put a fucking farm. Yeah, see. Bring him in. Oh. Wow, he can hardly hit him. That's funny. That actually might help a little bit. Alright, let's try this again. Yep, didn't level him up. Bummer. But we're gonna try it again. The fact that out of all fields are burned bullshit is insane. We know he's gonna go up there. Victory, defeat the greater Ifrit. So basically he's gonna gangbang this guy. Yeah, this is way more effective. Oh! As long as he's getting whacked a bit. Great, he died. God dang it. Yes, try it again. I didn't realize his HP was that low. Try it again. I didn't think he was gonna go after Alonzo. Put the alarm up there. That way he focuses on that thing. Alright, just getting, yeah. Keep an eye on Alonzo's HP. That's cool. Only 5 seconds. Oh shit, I forgot about these guys. Time for rain. He's almost dead. Get your ass here, Daniela. Got him. He's dead. Phew! Okay. I basically zerged that fight. That's what you had to do, which made sense. Oh, glorious Lord, this is the most trying times. We truly came together and vanquished the fiends at our gates. Never before have our hearts been filled with such righteous clarity of purpose. This was your timely message of hope that inspired us to break free of the pyramid shackles. How weak and pitiful they were against the face onslaught. We shall continue our devotions and remain steadfast in our worship. All Cassadoria prays for your wind that your winds shall be at our backs. To disguise one's words in Almighty God's blasphemy of the highest order, Alfonso certainly earned himself a smiting. But given the extraordinary circumstances, we can look the other way, just this once. The people are broken free of the fiend's magic. 'Tis will not be long till their faith empowers you to claim your strength. That was fun. Ugh. No more PowerPoint notes by day. Upgrade 8 forts. I've already done that. Reindown mercenary, join us in this defensive kit. Yes, I've come to you if you haven't asked. Worry not. Gotta say though, you're a man transformed, full of fight and fire. Surprises even me, I will admit. But such power of our Lord's wisdom and encouragement. A measure of faith is all well and good, but blind belief's another matter. For all you know, I could have lied, made up the message on the spot. I mean, yourself haven't seen or heard anything. Or even help of your Lord, have you? That's the trouble with God. No matter how much you pray and believe with all your heart, that's when you really need them. And they're nowhere to be found. I won't ask what tragedy drove you to what forsake your faith. I will say only it matters whether or not the Lord of Light spoke to you in truth. We have heard, we have listened, we have believed, thus we are able to break free. We look to divine and pray for guidance. Once it comes for no consequences, only that it came, and that we were embroiled and renewed and made it better for it. Well, that's certainly a perspective. Another one of these? I just did that. Oh, good Lord. Let them do their thing real quick. Wait till I get my Palatinas. I'm overpopulated, that's for sure. Well, these are considered bad, so destroy them. Correct me if wrong, to mortal man, this will eat and drink, make merry. Not sure I see the logic, but if you do, by all means, grant them guidance and blessing as they desire. tiny little houses. These are tiny houses. I like how they get all mad because I raised hell. That should do it. Four. Oh, dude, yeah, well. This is gonna probably be the last encounter, and then we'll deal with the whole. That's probably the last one I need right there. So I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday evening. I know I am. I think we might. I don't know if we'll get through all the next town, but I'm gonna knock out the majority of it. Try to. Assuming I don't get stuck on the siege. Give me pop more potions I ever need. I need fruit. Give me 4 more fruit. I think it's random. I don't know. It feels like it's RNG at best. There's my 10 fruit. Give me a second. Oh, that's a nice way to honor him. And this is when I learned music. So you come back here. I mean, I've yet so far we haven't done no backtracking, which is weird. The soothing music, the legacy of Cansador we offer to you, O Lord, for there's no music in creation. Pleasant listening, right, Master CJ? I was too quick to question their intentions. The music I hear, their pain, their sadness, their love, and their faith. The man was quite dear to them all. How now, Alonzo? Cansadorians sing with passion and joy. With beaming smiles, yet you stand apart, looking almost heartbroken. Oh, I put it. Brings memories to mind. Think I'll take a walk alone. Let the wind be my sole companion for a while. Were those tears in his cheeks I just spied just now? Perhaps the music spurred him to recall those he once lost in time. There we go. Yeah, 7. That'll help. Tempo goes down. That's it. All right. Might as well use that. Shit, I forgot about this. Well, that's a nice spot for it. Question is, do I want... Okay, we're gonna use my Mighty Warrior. Oh, that's nice. They're gonna get to the temple in time. should I do here? Oh, darn, that one's down. The pathways for these enemies are very interesting, instantly odd. So far, so good. You need to go over here. Alright. Yeah, he gave me the yeah. There about there. I want to move Alonzo down here. Luckily, it doesn't go against my units. I like that, how it doesn't go against my units. Let that be delayed for him. Oh, darn it. Bring them down here. I mean, that's right there. They could. I guess that's just how the AI is programmed. AI is very weird in this game. Alright, back up to here, and then you will go here. There you go. Our homes endure thanks to you once more. Every time I swear you people are too kind for this world. You hired me to do a job. You don't need to sing my praises every time I hold up my end. Aww. Me? Cling to that excuse that you're a mercenary is only for the money, even though every time you come to our aid without being asked when there's no profit to be had. Let's not forget how you rouse the spirits and helps reclaim our faith and overcome the pyramid's curse. Oh, this won't do. You keep spinning yarns about me being a decent man. God's help me, I might just start believing it's true. La 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 la. I am a hero. The jewel of the warrior, it's blue. Another shard of starlight marked the hero prophesied testament to Alvanzu's virtue. Me, a hero? Ha 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 ha. If this is a joke, I can't bring to myself. I can't do a laugh. That makes two of us, but the starlight shines for you, and that's incontrovertible proof. You are worthy and chosen. There's also proof your frequent jabs and dismissive comments were insincere and simply poor attempt to keep others at distance. For beneath the crass veneer, you are a gentle and loving soul. That's awfully presumptuous. In any event, you may not consider yourself a mercenary in the employment of the Lord of Light. I trust you will comport yourself in a manner befitting your station, master. And master. I got some crowded homes here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's funny, in the original Actraiser, Quake would just devastate everything. If they weren't level 3, it would destroy. That's a good way to, it ate a lot of SP, but that's a good way to, like, the faith of Cancadorian grows stronger every passing day. Ere long, the Lord of Light will restore to their glory. This is what your passionate display of religious fervor that made this possible, Alonzo. You are deserving of praise. That's kind of you to say. The God below representing the sight to behold, you know? So have you given any thought to reconsidering your attitude with regard to the divine? Let's get something straight. Never did I say I was just a believer. Made a choice to stop believing. It was all same day the fates chose to take my wife and child from me. If God's power is what I need to get my vengeance, and though it doesn't sit well with me, I may rediscover my faith for a time. So you tell me, man who makes the calculation, he is still good and decent at heart? What are you grinning about? I'm sure I have no idea. Well, that's easy enough. I already did that. Should a lasting peace come to Casadora, what will you do? If there were no fiends left to fight? I haven't given much thought. No one would have need of mercenary services, I suppose. I'd have to find a new trade or move on. Every man has to eat, after all. You should be glad if you were to stay in Casadora for as long as you like, or forever even. Not to restore a mercenary, but as a fellow child of the sands, as family. That's a very generous offer. A bit premature to talk us about us con after the storm was coming down hard. Still, I'll think on it. And it's so easy to see now, isn't it, Master CJ? Once you know what to look for. For all his man of the road praying intentions, Alonzo craves companionship. I learned a new spell. Change champion, the Golden Fiend Pharaoh shall answer for his atrocities. Better late than never. Don't betray my fragile fate. Cassador almost done. I believe I think Lorana's next after this. Yeah, 9. This would be the next area. North Wall. Nope. So yeah, Aitos is next. Bloodpool's done. Fillmore's done. I don't think there's anything down here. Yeah, there's like 5 lands you have to restore. And if I remember correctly, this is where Deathheim or Deathgate or whatever it's called shows up. Alright, let's get ready to challenge the next section. I'm just making sure all my stuff's good. Just give me 1 second. Dun 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 dun. Should play that music. Yay! That's so sad. I can remember that. Oh. Oh, come on. That's not fair. The Pharaoh's not too hard of a boss. Whoa! Mummies. You like me, my mummy? box, I guess. Or that being in the original game. Wait. Dick. Ow. Yeah, I thought that was it. Okay. It's nice to hear this music again. And oh, I fell. Can I get up here? I can. Okay, I obviously gotta go this way. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Bitch. Whoa! Ah, I missed me jump. Let's try that again. You dweeb. there. Okay, moving on. There's me checkpoint. Oh, FLC's coming. Not like being stun locked. That might hit me. Nope. That hit me because I'm an idiot. I will say they did a really good job making this remake. Oh, come on. Of course I fall. We'll check you out in a second. I'm thinking this is a bonus thing. I could be wrong, though. Oh. Well, me. That's it? Okay, well, shit. Never mind. Oh, no, I'm still locked in. Okay, never mind. Now it's opened. Okay, I think I need to go down and around first. Nope, I can't. I'm boned. That's not fair. This is probably the boss. No, maybe not. Hopefully I didn't miss something. I'm pretty sure this is the boss. He's not that, I don't think he's, I don't know. We'll see. Pharaoh. That is different from a boss, that's for sure. He does the same stomping mechanic. Turn to stone, because I'll be back later. Stage clear. I got an achievement. Yay. Rejoice, brothers and sisters! I will rejoice with these Reese's. I also got some leftover steak and bread and mushrooms to eat when I for later tonight. Rejoice, brothers and sisters, for the curse, the fiend who conjured it no more. Was adoring as ordained, the Lord of Light did descend upon high and smite the villain and deliver us from evil. Aye, they did, they seemed. Well done, Lord. It's a strange feeling it is. Now my vow of vengeance has been fulfilled. I find myself at a loss, aimless, directionless. Revenge, sated, and journey at an end. That's the downside to revenge at times. Time to settle down and try my hand at simple living again, I suppose. But I still got some fight left to fight. A new contract, a new client. I'm a mercenary for the Lord of the Light. Oh, gosh. So I'm asking you, I thank you for slaying the golden fair and offering the jewel of the warrior in gratitude. Whenever you require your mercenary services, I'll be there. That's downed. 3 lands to go. That's a lot of faith. Oh, glorious Lord, you divine winds, have you banished the evils from Cassandora. But other realms must surely suffer at the hands of Tanzra and his minions. We pray you shower them with love and compassion as you did we. Suffice it to say, the Cassandorians are no longer in need of your ministrations at this time. Let's be off then to other realms where there is yet to be the holy work to be done. Other than that siege fight, yeah. Well, now we have to go to Jungle Land, which is Aitos. And with that, I'll be right back to grab me a drink. I'll return momentarily. Hey, we're back. And we're going to get into Aitos next. This is not a very well followed game. Only 600 followers, give or take. I mean, a lot of people don't, I guess, if you're a fan of retro, I mean, this is definitely a game to check out. I'm not going to lie. I mean, it's definitely, it's got some changes, but I'm overall enjoying it. Alright, let's go into Aitos. I spent most of the day yesterday working on my game guide as well as some today. I'm trying to get as much... Oh, that's right. This one has the volcano. Dick. There we go. Oh. Oh, it doesn't count as death. It just hurts you. Cool. That's forgiving. Oh, I freaking missed him. Ah! I didn't mean to fall. I fell. That's a oopsies. Cool, the crystal's still there. I'll take it. Grabby hands, don't like. Whoa! Oh! Hidden thing. I'll take it. Really? Hello, what will you birds do? Guide me, my winged friends. Ah, that's where it is. Alright, time to go back. Hello. back. You say hi. No, come back here. Achoo! Achoo! My gosh, excuse me. Okay. That's death. Those weren't too bad. I remember those dudes from the original. Open up. Checkpoint, checkpoint. Okay, that's death as well. Oh, I hear a waterfall. Ah! Whoops, I didn't do that. Ow! I could have used health for that one. Please be health. Ha! That wasn't very useful. That was. Thank you. I figured I had to go that way. Hi, Kitty. How you doing, girl? I thought there was, yeah, I thought so. You clever girl. Okay. Now we can head back. I collected all three of those. Damn annoying snakes. Gone? I believe we're at the boss, and I forget what this guy is. Oh, it's a Durgan. The hatred of their flames as a dragon. Did not do a lot of damage. Ow, bitch. Oh, the head does more damage. There we go. Almost died, but I had resurrection on me. I got an achievement. Not that it really matters. I mean, come forth. They added new music, that's for sure. Oh, the Orientals. Long hair this girl's got. Oh, above Laura, the sacred margins we enfold us, and plentiful to be the rugged highlands. Trenches they are to navigate, worse is still to cultivate. Boulders, great and small, litter the earth, bring from building structures, expanding our settlement. But boundless and as unmatches the power of our Lord above, will you not bring divine might to bear against these obstacles? The attack have a point. This realm does have an awful lot of rock clutter, does it not? I doubt they'll have much success with clearing the land themselves. Your miracles in your hand should be more up to the task. So this ain't that big of a land. The bolts of lightning. Oh, I didn't use bolts. I used earthquake. That's what I used. I totally used earthquake for that one. Okay, you know, I'm gonna move my key. That might be a better spot for it. So that way the words aren't being covered up. Oh, Lord above, with bolts of lightning most mighty have you smote the boulders which hindered our growth, and bless us new with the cultivated lands of cultivation. Henceforth we will expand our claim and build great works in your name. From the sacred cloud keep on high. Watch over us, keep us safe, O Lord. It's Mulan! No, I'm kidding. I pray you leave at once. Do not succeed. Do you know whom you speak? Aye, Magana, or the rightful stewards of this earth since antiquity, we proud took wavering unbladen chieftain. So that we're doing like a samurai kind of thing for this one. Trespassers, I name you. Upon stolen soil you squat no longer. You'll quit these lands and never return. I do understand. When our Lord bequeathed this land to him to us, there were none living to dispute our claim. We are only a what nonsense is this that spills from your lips? Persist in your folly, and punishment shall be your reward. No, please. Mortal, you stand in the presence of the right hand of the Lord of Light, and you will hearken to my every word. Before the coming of wanderers at west, the last of the people to inhabit these lands vanished centuries ago. The works failed to ruin, and history was forgotten, and so Aitos wants to be in new standards to till her soil and see her prosper. As for you, mortal, I do not know who you are, but you have no right to command the chosen of the Lord of Light to leave or do anything else. Oh, this angel. Think you'll be swayed by a bald-faced lie? The truth is ever the truth. This land belongs to the proud Atok, not these pretenders. Know this boy who drapes himself in angelic trappings? Even if you should serve a guard, it matters not, for I will neither fear nor forgive anyone who dares to rob the Atok of their birthright. Such incredible arrogance I have never seen before in a mortal. And yet not still, perhaps. Did you notice, Master Seer? She does not seem to be altogether there, in the flesh, I mean. I think we may be dealing with a spirit, which would explain a great deal, for no human could live for centuries. Yeah, I did see some, being transparent. Yeah, this has the volcanoes. The volcanoes are next level. Yeah, I remember you being able to use items to power up the angels to be more powerful. Lips are incredibly chapped today. I don't know why. Oh, cutscene. O Lord above, through transparent mouth towering a body and mind both strong, so does says one of the Atok. He and his comrades have conquered every summit nearby and now seek to greater new challenges. On the sacred cloud-capped peak on high, guide us to the mountains of glorious grand, this we pray. If it's a challenge they want, then I recall a range to the northwest that could be their liking, opposite the volcano and two between the lakes, I believe. I'm flying away, not even trying to be threatening. Thieving and trespassers made your preparation depart. My patient wears thin. Restless, stubborn spirit, have you not heard the word I've said? You have no power here. Spirit, me, you tell me that I am dead? Ah, ridiculous. Impossible. Ah, the swordswoman. You there, looking for no form and answer true. Are my feet set upon the firm ground, as real as present as the living do I stand before you? You indeed seem quite real, distressingly so. Then I am. What other reply could one offer? For I live and breathe and have not known death, and such memory I would not soon forget. But never mind that, you are come to offer prayers to your God, yes? What troubles you this day? We wish to pray for the Lord's protection, for we are about to embark on an expedition of a lair of fiends. So, befoul my land with their dens of sin, do they? This cannot be my grana will accompany you. Your what? I mean to say, gratefully offer, we most certainly are, but nevertheless, the enemy plots your destruction even as we speak. Are you still prattle on? Enough! Let's be off. She's sassy. I like it. Oh, you bithead. Ow. Oh, that's right. He does that little crush thing. Excuse me. actually kill me. Oh, he moved over there. He might kill me. You know, I got it. Woo! Barely. Cutting it close with these. Oh, your divine intervention, the fiends is no more. The devil struck at us during our journey, but to no effect, as if possessed by God or demon below. Morgana fought with terrifying fury, laying waste to scores of fiends with every sweep of her sword. So spared her death at the enemy hand, we now find herself at her mercy. If she is intent on expelling us from Aitos, then how the numbers have swelled in my absence, these fiends. Wanderers at rest, you have done well to weather such rage, safeguard against these lands thus far. Capable caretakers, you have proven yourselves. Therefore, until my people return and claim their home, I grant you to leave remain. Moreover, until the dawning of such blessed day, as a guardian, I shall fight alongside you against the enemy hordes. This I swear. I have spoken my peace, and it is settled. Think not to refuse your debt for obligation, for a chieftain is all it took. It is my duty. All's well as ends well? Seems you'll make no further attempt to drive your people out to us, Master CJ. Let us hope that this is the restless spirit, benevolence, and fleeting fancy. I'm just checking my stream, make sure everything's running good. This one actually takes quite a few hits. We'll speak. That would be up here. Another horde approaches, unchecked they flourish. Disgusting creatures where once green grew, now barren wastes. Fear not, caretakers. My purge will be thorough. No fiend will be spared. Spirit is indeed as fearsome and mighty as she claims to be. As far as Alice goes, we could do much worse. That's true. We could get Alonzo here. Though she has never declined the discussion and reason. Oh, don't have resources yet. I didn't expect a siege this quick, though. I get a little bit more resources to build my third fort. I don't know what the yellow one's, how you hit me. Siege time! Cool. Might as well. Oh, good. There's a skull in this one. This is gonna be fun. I think he's fine. Oh, they go boom. Okay, cool. O Lord above, Morgana was true to her word and laid low every last of her monsters. With your unrelenting rage, she has cut sway through the horde, each blow swift and devastating, sending forth fountains of blood and ichor. Drenched in the stuff, she was indistinguishable from the fiends themselves, and was once again worried for her future. Possibly. Give me that faith. Oh ho ho! A bold measure, this and essential besides. Very well, I will accompany you. Dispense with any who harry you on the road. But no, that will be not necessary. We will use our knowledge of the terrain to bypass the monster's territory to avoid all conflict. My God, Chieftain, we would rather prefer you remain here and keep our family safe. Not so. If you with the enemy, have faith we will not. We shall return hale and whole. Farewell. They're scared of her. I heard that, Angel. The only death I've ever known is at mine of my enemies. I am no ghost. She is not ready to pass on to the next world. Let's get her this damn skull. He's annoying. These layers are getting tougher. Oh, damn it. I don't need that. Oh, that would have been nice damage, too. Where's the thing at? Oh, is it up there? Oh, it's up here. It's up there. Ow. Ow again. Oh, we got this. I find it weird there's a timer for these, but not for the stages themselves. I remember when I used to get rented the Game Genie, we would put, me and a friend would put codes in to make Actraiser more challenging, a more faster timer, double damage. We had a blast with it. Took a grievous blow in battle, though he and others returned to later try and fear this victory brought the life of their leader. Oh, bummer. Caretakers, against dire odds, risking death, you fought for land and people beloved. And he who lead your van was bravest of all, defying wounded pain to achieve his ultimate aim. His suffering I should be glad to ease, though prayer and ritual an ancient Atuk. He's deserving of this and so much more. I shall come upon the myriad of spirits of creation, their divinity channel. Through my form and with their power combined, grant succor. The traditions you have, this I know, yet I have two of mine, and for this wonder I wish to do all I can. Consider then that this prayer I offer alone, you need to take no part. Therefore your faith remains unblemished, unbetrayed, and unbroken. Of earth and strength and endless rock, I beseech you, O spirits infinite as breath. Well, I'm going to start not talking to, because they're using all these fancy freaking Greek words. I'm like, oh. As breast rejuvenant swells within my breasts, confer unto the sliver of the divine to depart a hero worthy. Yeah, this is blasphemy, but I'll allow it. Yeah, I'm gonna give my throat a rest for a bit. All right. Give me that faith. Believe in me. Or as Roman Reigns likes to say in the WWE, acknowledge me. Yeah, it would. I need materials first. He just flies around like an idiot. Maybe trying to hit me? I don't know. Amass at least 200 resources. Okay. I don't help you give me fruit. Yeah, I like the fruit of labor, but, you know, at the same time. This one just tries to hit me. Makes me curious though if they'll ever make Actraiser 2. There you go. Many gods, huh? Well, it's kind of like how the Greek are. So many big words. Well, that was a dick thing. Thank you. Bequeath. I bequeath you wood and other stuff. Level 9. Alright, I gotta build forts, huh? Well, for that to happen, I gotta they gotta spit out some resources for me. But let me do an earthquake right here. Dick. Oh, but I suppose... God, he's such a snarky little shit. What a weird name for a game, though, Actraiser, when I first bought it. I'm like, what an interesting name for a game. Uh-huh. Don't realize you're dead? I'd like to upgrade a fort real quick. Alright, let's give it a shot. All forts destroyed. Come, Philetas, help me out, bro. Oh, there's already one there. Okay. They just go boom. Huh. Okay. I'll go with that. Give me that faith, baby. Maintain a population. I already do that. Oh, she's realizing. She's realizing it now. Okay. Standard quest only. This time I only need 7. You know, considering I just played Persona 5 Strikers and nothing was just nothing but a huge freaking road trip and food, all the. Yeah. I may actually, let's see, it's now 11. I'm probably around 11:30 or 11:15. I'm right Central Time. Probably around 11:45. I'll take a small break and heat up my food and bring it on back. I went to Longhorns today and had a nice good old New York strip steak. Haven't been a while since I've had one. Had a gift certificate for Christmas, so you know what? Let's go all out. And I got some of those nice tasty shrooms and some bread with it. I can't increase our food protection. I'm grabbing your food and giving it back to you. That's what I find so weird. That is the weirdest thing, though. Is like I'm giving food and then give it right back to them. Let's see how annoying this one is. These actually might be easier because I decided to go this route first. Ah. Wow. Those aren't that hard for the most part. I have to go to the bathroom. Drinking so much iced tea does that. Drop your catnip. Here comes that volcano. She looks like she's crying in that photo. Not her, but yeah, my servant. Oh, hello, Cobalt Cultist and fellow raid. How was it over there? Ah, this snarky ass angel. Sure, let them do their improvement. First things first, though. I think some of them need an earthquake so they can build on better land. So just demolish this. Killed lots of people. Well, James is known to being a good hitman. I think that's like the second Hitman game he's finished in the last less than a month. I know he's playing Hitman 3, so I would think this is the third game he's playing. Unless he just beat Hitman 3. I was there for a little bit watching him play and did a couple murders. Although he kept killing the wrong people, but it was still satisfying seeing lots of deaths. And he was sneaky as hell with that AI. Creation of the Atuk we offer you, O Lord above. We pray you find it pleasing. Oh, did my followers give me stuff? Sheep wool. Oh, cool. For those who have raided with the Cobalt Cultist, welcome. I'm UltimaCJ. It's nice to meet you. And here we're playing Actraiser Renaissance, which is a retro remake of the original SNES classic Actraiser. Basically built from the ground up with a couple extra features and doodads, a couple extra musics, and they actually put characters in here. The monsters have gathered for a renewed assault. I will deal with them forthwith. Glad and relieved we are for the help. Have you recovered from your ordeal? Are you fit to fight? Think not on it. Though I cannot claim to be as I was before the quake, these creatures pose no threat to such one such as I. Nevertheless, there's another matter to discuss. Our alien leader had another vision as he laid abed. Later, woman, the fiends cannot wait. Man, she is salty to kill some people. Oh, there's trees still here. Lightning. There we go. And in this game, you play as a benevolent Lord of Light, aka a god, trying to renew his faith into his people by restoring the land from an evil demon. You have a snarky ass angel that assists you. I gotta build forts. It's part action platformer, part sim, like farming and stuff like that. But it's basic building, nothing too advanced. upgrade. And then you can perform miracles such as rain for crops, sunlight, wind, earthquakes, lightning bolt. No, I don't do that. I just need 2 more fruits, and I'll show you. I actually got to do a siege next, so let me get 2 more fruits that will spawn from the farms, and you guys will get to see what a siege is. All right, well, see you later, Tribbles, my #1 fan. Nothing yet. I'm just waiting for this fruit to spawn so I can finish this quest and then undergo a siege. Oh, James, you're into retro gaming, right? The only thing is, this is like the waiting game. I just gotta wait for the stuff to spawn to pick it up. There we go. Got it. Pardon me, Master CJ, but there's someone who wishes to convey you words of gratitude. Oh Lord, with your wisdom and guidance, we Aitos enjoyed a season of plenty. The excess of food has served our culinary well in developing a variety of new dishes and techniques. This knowledge has been generously shared with the community. There are practical benefits to be sure. His methods are less wasteful, making better use of ingredients. He has also taught us new ways in which we can preserve food longer. Yet all this pales in comparison to the greatest boon of all, the flavor. His dishes are unlike any we have tasted before, and all who consume them are overcome with feelings of satisfaction and bliss. Oh Lord above, that's me. This is no exaggeration. We offer a serving and thanks and invite you to partake to judge for yourself. Oh, would you look at this? The feast for eyes as well as the stomach. So these are the flavors mortals flavor. I see. They may be onto something. I was going to buy it on Switch, but the biggest reason why I didn't buy it on Switch is because I wanted a physical copy of it. And I did the research. They don't have a physical copy of it. And I tend not, when it comes to consoles, unless I got no choice or pressed for it, I will... I don't tend to get digital very often on a console. Although this would make a good, excellent handheld game. I won't for the Switch, at least. Oh dear. Ah yes, it would be seen that the greater portion of this offering is offers way found into my mouth. Would you like care for leftovers? Really, you eat food and offer me leftovers? I'm a lord, damn it. I'm a benevolent being, and you offer me leftovers? Get out of here. It's a worthy remake if you've played the original. It's actually not a bad game. I like it. It's a shame it doesn't have that many follows on Twitch, though. Only like 683. But it's actually not a... They've added a couple things like I'm about to go do right now. Let's see. Yep, we'll save. Oh, grab my materials. Let me save. Nope. They added something called Sieges, which is like a World of Warcraft minigame kind of thing. And they added heroes that you can summon. So it's nothing complex. It's just like a miniature World of Warcraft kind of thing. And you have objectives. Like if the temple gets destroyed or my hero gets in cast, I lose the fight. I have to endure the horde. It's kind of like that. And you command your units. Oh, skeletons. Oh, good. She can't. These are ground units. Cool. Despite they float. That's probably a dumb move to do that. And you can summon heroes to help you out. We'll bring this asshole in. Let's see. She's still busy dealing with those people up there? Yep, she is. And then when you get to the final siege, it'll let you know you're about at the end of it. Ah, more of these guys? Jeez. I may actually fail this, I don't know. No, that's not effective. Alright, they're stopping them. Not used to miracles being on cooldown, that's for sure. Ow! Come on. There we go. I think I got this. I think. I'm trying to see that ground shake. I think they're destroying something. That's the last of the monster. This is going to get harder. I can already tell. So, how was your Hitman game? Did you kick its ass? guys are not hitting them very hard. They must be... I guess I need to use magic. What's a Thunderbolt do? A little more effective. Honestly, I found sieges more hard than the actual platforming portion of this game. It's probably... That's the only time I've failed so far is the sieges. There we go. Whew. Extra level. You gonna do the extra levels, or are you just gonna like just tank it and spank it? You are unharmed, Lord above. Please tell me so. Ask not foolish questions when the answer is plain. Now then, tell me of your brother and his vision. Yes, of course. It was a place of deep dark within the earth where we saw your body bound. That probably had to be the volcano. Prisoner of fiends whose unholy arts supped under your essence, your magic perverted to make themselves strong. This game uses a lot of big-ass words. The tremor from the volcano that hurled your sudden weakness was surely this act. What he saw, what you felt, was the horrid truth. But this game is a hell of a lot better than Wet. I mean, I was hoping Wet was going to be a decent game. It was basically Kill Bill meets Devil May Cry, but with shitty gameplay. And not much of a story. It was cool to hear Eliza's voice, but that was about it. Impossible. That could ever be the mercy of low creatures. I'll not believe it. Please listen. If this vision is not twisted falsehood, if the invigorated by my essence, the fiends are empowered to maim and kill the innocent, then your brave leader who lays dying as much to my victim as theirs. Yes, believe in me. Acknowledge me. Give me those faith. Yeah, that's what I did with Persona 5 Strikers. After I beat the game, I did some of the post-end game content, and I was like, until I ran out of time, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I put a good 70 hours. That took 26 streams to beat. That was a long and satisfying game. For a Dynasty Warrior clone, it was a pretty good game. I actually voted that game for Music of the Year, but, what was the game that got Music of the Year on Steam? It was a weird one I never even heard of. It should still have the thing up here, the Steam rewards. Yeah. Best soundtrack, Guardians of the Galaxy. That's right. That's weird because usually when it comes to movies to video games, they're always hit or miss. They either are good or they suck, or maybe sometimes in the middle. I played a few good ones. I can't think on top of my head, but that's weird that game must have a really phenomenal soundtrack if everyone voted for that game, because it was competing against Nier Replicant, Persona 5 Strikers. I haven't played Guilty Gear series or Demon Slayer, but I mean to go up against Nier alone and Persona 5 Strikers or just the Persona series, those are pretty big shoes to fill. So I might be curious just to check out the soundtrack to the game. I mean, I like the movie. So how many Hitmans do you have? Like 4 or 5 of them? At such times, it may behoove you to burn old fields and then demolish more primitive structures, allowing more advanced ones to be built. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, basically you want me to blow their shit up so they can build better buildings. I gotcha. Yes, I get that. It's funny, the people are asking me, hey, destroy our buildings, O Lord, so we can build big and better ones. Instead of like, you know, bring an earthquake down. Sure. Being the benevolent God I am, I'd be glad to do that. Now, if they ever remake Actraiser 2, that game was a pure platformer, and that game was like the Dark Souls of platforming. I beat that game when I was a kid, but that was a very hard game. And that game was not forgiving. It was a very tough platformer game. It was satisfying, but it was still a very tough game. Oh, I bought a Hitman game. What ones do I have? Let me go look. I just never played them. I'm not big into Hitman too much, but they were like $2. The only Hitman game I've got, it's Hitman Absolution. I'm not sure which Hitman is. I guess that's the 4th or 5th one in the series. That's the one I have on Steam. I'm not sure why. I know it was dirt cheap, and that's why I bought it. Don't know if I'll ever play it, but I already have a huge bucket list of games I gotta play. It was nice to get my PlayStation 3 some love, although it didn't last long with wet. But at least I learned with a capture card at PlayStation 3, and I heard the 4 as well, is very picky about setting that shit up because I had to actually change the sound settings in my PS3 because of copyright issues. Alright, I need to get 280 of a population, so I guess I need to demolish these buildings? And this is basically just a waiting game to get the population up. When that hourglass goes all the way down to the bottom, that's when they're going to start building again. It's roughly like, I think, 25 seconds, something like that. Oh, thanks for the lurk, man. You have a good night, James. Sleep well, and I'll see you next time when you do a stream. Especially if you do an After Dark one, man. Because we still gotta, I'd still like to play at Soul Calibur sometime. Even though it might lag the hell out of it. Okay, they're not building. Let me see here. I don't know why they wouldn't build houses right here. I don't get that. These must be my other remaining basic houses, so I'll demolish these. Yeah, come on. Unless I have to demolish this tower, which I will if I have to. This is taking longer than it should. They've got plenty of room to build houses. I'm not sure why they're not doing it. Yeah, they're stuck. Okay. Now, I already killed these and killed these. Okay. Now they should build some good houses for me, please. Oh, can't upgrade. Okay. That's definitely a bigger house. Yeah, I can't go there yet, so I gotta get this next objective done. Sweet. I'm looking forward to the real After Dark then. I'll definitely be at work for it. $252. Alright, one more should do it. Alright, this should do it. Alright. I mean, I can tear down these to build the watchtowers again. Oh, 252. And now they're stuck again at 252. Alright, we'll knock out this portion because I think I've got them all. I think I got all what I can do. There we go. They needed the upgraded houses. There we go. Alright, now see, it's just a matter of... It's hard to tell what levels what... I think the SNES version was a little more concrete and clear about that. Now you build on the land. About time. Alright, we're good. Now we can proceed on with the story. It's time to take out the Leia. Yeah, he got the shit beaten out of him. Thus we relent and consent to grant his final wish. All this will he share with you, but keep secret from my Ghana. Since we last spoke, our brother's visions she has withdrawn into herself, and we are spared from further distress. Oh, I gotta tell him to go here. See, in the original Actraiser, they just sealed it, and that was it. I see Braden's in the chat, but I don't know if you're there or not or lurking, but this is the difference they added to it. So basically, you go to battle, and you descend into the lair, and you gotta just defeat the spawner that's spawning the enemies. There's also a timer for this. Kill those things, it activates the spawner. Well, this is easy enough. Compared to other ones, that was incredibly easy. Oh, sweet. When you get raided, the views go up, too. That's kind of cool. And now all the layers are done. I'm probably going to have one more siege, maybe two. And then... why conceal your plans from me? Spirit's infinite. Is that me? She gets her body back. Yay! Welcome back to the real world. You're no longer a ghost. Close behind, we followed and quickly found ourselves in a chamber where your body laid sleeping, bound by magic. Oh, so she just had an out-of-body experience and was in a deep freeze. Cryo, that's it. That's the word I was thinking of. Brother reached out and would touch the spell feathers you held captive. He knew somehow you were what to do. His final quest complete, he slumped to the earth, a smile on his face. We gathered up his sleeping form and brought him home, yet he has to awake. Why would he? Great Spirit, every word you have heard, yes, then intervene, save this true hero's life. Take mine in exchange, more worthy and deserving of death I am surely. See justice done, redress the balance. It doesn't work that way. Oh, what have you done? Why would you go such lengths for a fool out of time? A final boon. To slip the eternal dream, the tears of our Lord wet one's brow. This humble blessing he seeks. For yours is a compassion endless and grace everlasting. For we pray, O Lord above, let the heavens weep for a passing of your child. Oh, because you cry for him. So therefore, since I'm crying, I weep for you. price cultivation. Alright. Yeah. I know. I already know that saying. So now I'm level 3. I am starting to get hungry. I ain't gonna lie about that. I knew he was not wholly wrong. This feeling I just disguised with anger and indignation. Faded and fleeting are my memories of places and people centuries of old of whom no trace survives this day. Of monsters, fiends, whose hands I have suffered defeat, who issued ultimatum, cowardice I embraced knowingly, that I might survive. 'Tis uncertain conclusion drawn from poor proof, but no other interpretation can I see. The price paid for the devil's bargain knowing it was the lifeblood of the Aitos and then and now. I am alone spared, chieftain and betrayer, people I sworn to protect. Yet those whose hands sustained the blackest sin was saved by another, reunited with the flesh, treachery rewarded with survival. The righteous die where I live on in shame. Oh, come on. Don't beat yourself so bad. You were killed, kinda. Until the last fiend brokens before me, I will fight on. Pour penance for my crimes, all I have to offer. Yeah, she's really hard on herself. Okay, this is an easy one. It's just gotta hold the fort. So we're gonna build some stuff first. Excuse me, I sneezed. Now I gotta upgrade them. No, we need to upgrade my forts first, because I'm not gonna get boned like I did last time. This is actually the first game I bought. I mean, it was on discount for like 15% off, but it's like a $32 game or something like that. This is the first game I bought almost at full price, basically, that just came out. I was anxious to play this, though, to be honest. Wait for one more upgrade. And we're going to do this siege real quick, and then I'm going to go get me some food. We're going to probably run the stream to about 1:30. And I'll probably just call it a night then and get me some sleep or work on my strategy guide for a little while. Let's go! That was hardly effective against that thing. Oh, that sucks. She's obviously effective against this. Yeah, she's only level 4 though too, so she's not hitting that hard. Let's pick her up here for right now. Not bad. Okay, we're good. We're all ganged up over here. Shit. I told you to move, Daniela. Come on, girl. Oh shit! I know. Oh, she can't die. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. All right, let's try this again. I know she was still up there. I'm an idiot. Okay. So, I'll use her. Those things are obviously ineffective. Oh shit, she got killed. Oh, they're going after her. Oh, she got killed again. Alright. Keep her just down here because I didn't know the enemy was going to gang up on her. Actually, no, what I want to do is surrender. Not game over, really. What I want to do is demolish this, and we're going to build a mage tower because that's obviously more effective. She honestly needs more levels because she really doesn't have any. Like I said, the sieges are the one thing I've failed at the most compared to the main game. So now I have to wait to... Oh. Now I want to upgrade. Alright, 280 sources. I actually think I'm going to relocate this. I think that will work better. Alright, let's build my resources back up. Upgrade, yep. Cannot be upgraded further. Alright, need a... It's like the waiting game. Still a much more chill game than Wet was. Although I'm going to be picking up the action with another... I'm going to go into first-person view on the next game series. As soon as this is done, I'm going to be playing Bright Memory. And I also have Bright Memory Infinite, but I looked it up. It's like Bright Memory is the first one. I got Infinite for free because I owned the original. And I got Bright Memory Infinite. It's like a sequel. And it's a first-person shoot. It looks like an anime kind of game. Almost gives that off of anime vibe, but I don't know if it's actual anime. But I haven't played a good first-person shooter in a while, and I figured I'd give that game a shot. Need 280 materials. Any day now. I don't need food. That'll do it. Alright. Let's try this again. Settlement siege! I'm amazed I didn't get a regular siege that time. Is sun effective? I don't... No. Oh, rain will work on these guys. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Kind of glad we're not getting the skulls, though. I still took it out. That's no big deal. I probably should have waited on that one. Oh. There we go. Third time's a charm. For these transgressions, I sincerely apologize. I have vowed to fight until no more fiends befoul these lands. Yet this alone will not serve to make amends for my misdeeds, and so I ask, how else may I serve an honor who sacrificed all my restoration? How can I even begin to repay this life debt? Host of visions and multitude. God, lots of big words in this game. As a sacrifice eternal offered up to flesh and magic within. Yes, yes, it is true. To hear it spoken aloud, it calls to mind the moment. In agony, clarity. The fiends, they did not defeat me. I knelt before them and laid down my sword, not afraid but resolved in cowardice. But in hope. All our brother has felt he walked in recollection, such nobility, such grief, he explained, tears streaming down his face. He would not let it be in vain. He would save you no matter the cost. Do you see, friend Magana? My Grana? I don't know how you pronounce her name. You didn't need to burden your self-conscience with his death. 'Tis was his choice, made in full knowledge of your past. You are worthy more than you know. Oh, what fool I have been. Saved twice over by your brother, first in body, then in heart and soul. Thank you. It is a hero! I see a theme repeating, which is fine. I mean, that's okay with that. If I don't mind a repeating theme like this, if it's done right. Where I played Wet with the whole respawning doors, it kind of got old. I mean, look at that snarky ass face, the angel. I swear, they really gave him personality. I gladly do. I love how noble and warrior like she acts. It's cute. I will fight. The volcano should be next, unless you're gonna hit me with another siege. Yes, I have leveled in my godship. Oh! We beseech you, below the windmills. Yeah, I remember the windmills weren't working. You had to use wind for that. So the enterprising wanderers at rest found ways to take advantage of the harsh winds of Aitos, and so grown and reliant upon them. Their absence is keenly felt. But the troubles such as these are solved with just applications of miracles. Are they not, Master CJ? Woman's Turner works her bustles with activity. To power divine bends nature to their will so easily. We present an offering of reverence and respect. I could watch these delightful contraptions spin all day. Speak from personal experience, before I knew it, the sun had already sunk well before the horizon. It's gonna be another siege. There is no denying that the strength you now command surpasses that which you demonstrated before. But do not forget that the fiends have feasted on your essence for centuries and have only grown more monstrous and dreadful. Do not underestimate them. Your heartfelt counsel is appreciated, Angel, but you forget whom you speak. What meager might they possess in my mind's by right, and I will reclaim it. And just when I was beginning to think she had developed a wicked modesty, it seems my fears were misplaced. Look, I love it. That's true. Of course. This time it's just defeat the Greater Demon Skull. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and heat up my food, and then we're gonna defeat this Demon Skull, and then do the volcano level, which I believe is next. Ugh. So I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, they're just lurking. They're just being on lurk. I has returned. Give me 1 second. Someone messaged me on Steam, so gonna answer their request real quick for my game project. They're requesting a new link. And if y'all are interested in it, if you haven't beta tested it yet, those who are lurking and chilling in chat, you know, just check out my website down below to sign up to get more information. And the open beta test is going to be going to about the end of... Oh, I had to grab me some food, though. I ate dinner earlier, but I didn't finish it. There we go. That's way better. Oh, I need some food. Okay. So, all these are upgraded, if I remember right. Yep. And I can't build any more forts. I can only build 6 forts, huh? All this room up here, and I can only build that many forts. Alright, well. Alright, let's give it a shot. See how bad this siege is going to be. All gatehouses destroyed, and okay, so basically it's the gatehouses. Defeat the greatest skull. Okay, she got a couple levels. Whoop. Let's give this a shot and see what happens. Defeat the greatest skull. So do I have to zerg this or what? Where's he gonna show up at though? Oh. Jeez Louise. Not the best time to sneeze. There he is. Thing is, he might go after all my watchtowers. Oh, never mind. There he is. Twisted monstrosity bone has emerged from the volcano and is bound for fortifications. What's it weak to? Oh, rain will do it. Have some rain. Oh yeah, there's some other creatures. Okay. Oh, the objective here is just to kill this big ass skull. I kill it, I'm good. Alright, Daniela, we need your help here. So far, so good. Oh, they're coming down here too. Shoot. Almost dead. Oh, cool. You can build your meter up as you're waiting. That's cool. I like the music, because it kind of reminds you of Dragon Quest as well. We got it. It's almost dead. That was scary because it went down there. I thought, like, oh crap, did I screw this up? You did a lot better. You did a lot better job, girlfriend. It's a volcano! It is angry. I must go satiate it. The vengeful earth anger is fit to burst. The volcano soon erupt. Oh Lord above, and I'll try you sit before us. Or we just to display. No, you didn't piss me off. The enemy channels the remainder of Mangana's stolen magic into the mountain. Forcing to stir, he means to destroy all of Aitos. Thank you for that faith. Volcanoes fuse force flaming bile, scurrying sacred Aitos even as we flaming bile. Wow, the wording in this game is amazing. Your Lord, your wanderers at rest are in grave danger. Your children are chosen and beloved. Save them, I pray you, such is beyond my power. Those who die may be beyond your reach, but these brave souls have yet to be saved. 'Tis your duty to intervene and put an end to Tanz's machinations. Aitos cry out for a miracle, grant them their wish. Okay, that's different. The tears you shed for Altos fall most sweetly upon the earth. That's right, I'm crying for you. Just like in the original game. Just like, oh Lord, we love you so. We are just but gnats. Fire wheels, yeah, you get to fight. You have to fight a wheel of fire. I remember fighting him. I remember from the original, he was actually one of the more pain in the butt enemies to kill. And Northwall had a dragon, ice dragon, and then Marana, the island, which we're going to next, has a big demon holding like 2 staves or something. I can't remember. No doubt pollutes my heart, not a single speck or mote. For you I trust, I believe, always and forever. Oh, I gotta get population up. Okay. Put those up there for right now. We have to... demolish some stuff to get bigger buildings. I think these are good. I mean, I could be wrong. I like how they cower and be sad. Oh, he destroyed our land. I'm pretty sure I need to destroy this too. I want bigger. Bigger is better. Those mushrooms from Longhorn Steakhouse. God, they're so good. Plenty of room right here to build houses. So we'll get to it. All right, we're good. We got the 472. Now I just gotta build more. They'll just put more people in. There we go. Excellent. Oh Lord, with good guidance, pretend we have a tuck of multiplied groom preposterous. To grab if we present you this offering of restorative magic. Nice. I didn't. Oh yeah, you do get a healing spell. I think you did in the original. I don't remember if you did or not. I do not remember if you got a healing magic, but that's pretty cool. It's interesting the format that did change because you could find magic at different points in the game. In the original Actraiser, it wasn't at the very end of doing the area you got the magic. Thank you. Well, it takes you guys to inspire me to go save your asses? Okay. All right. Defeat Firewheel. Just checking my stuff real quick. What? At the rate we're going, this game should be beaten by next week. Supposedly. I mean, I know there's challenge modes and stuff. I'm not going to do those, so. What's that here? Death. Got it. Yeah, of course it costs. Can I kill us? Nope, can't kill it. Oh, so much for getting that. Ah. Really? Oh, good gravy. Get wrecked. Thank you. I guess keep going, I guess. I mean, I thought, unless there's a way up there. Ah. Okay, that was death. Noted. I don't know if you can make this jump or not. Nope. Here we go. Checkpoint probably. Yay! That's not a lot of MP. health pretty badly. I don't remember this being in the original either. It's been so long. I might actually bust out the original Actraiser to do retro, just for craps and giggles. I do regret not having my own copy of the game anymore, though. Whoa, I see. Slow down. Dick. Yeah, I hate to waste my resurrection on this. Alright, nothing up there. Okay, down. Okay, they all go at the same time. You are annoying! Okay, I guess I can't go that way. I have it from the bosses next. Yep. Ooh, you got an upgrade. That's a new attack. Ah, I should have dodged that one. Gotcha. No. It wasn't too bad. The flames of hatred shall burn no more, for the Prince of Inferno, vile firewheel, is now vanquished. We rejoice in the Lord above's triumph. Delight in the victory, aye, but not so surprised. What other outcome could have been when a lowly villain faces a patron gun? None, I say. They ask you to be chief, huh? They only need to look to their Lord above for guidance, for content to remain. For I content to remain myself. To you, I remember my still obligation. O Lord of Blood, inferior, Mactria of power, I offer my shard of starlight in this sacred pledge. Like, she realizes she's a hero. Cool beans. And the angel's not gonna go, oh shit! You know, like, for once. Alright. What we're gonna do, we're gonna knock out this last bit. We're gonna knock out the next town, and we'll stop it there for a stream. I've been playing for almost 4.5 hours. Granted, I could be playing until like 4 in the morning. I'm not going to, though. I'm gonna mitigate myself. So... okay, we only have 2 towns left, so... Barada! Okay. Okay. I thought that stuff was gonna hurt me. Swampy lands. Can I jump on this? Nope. You obviously gotta make your way back up. So. Yeah, I see it. Going down. Oh shit. Please don't miss this. Huh? way the hell over here. Jeez Louise. Hey. Hey. Hoot. Hoot. What? Hut. Huh. That wasn't that bad. I was a little worried. Oh, those. I remember those things. They jumped. Huh? Ow. I should have healed myself when I did that. Okay, there's health right here, so we good. Ah, son of a bitch. I missed one. Damn. Darn! I don't know if there's an achievement for that or not, but I know where it's at least. Yeah, that sucks. Why would it matter? Not really. Well, thanks for the surprise, Snake. Oh, darn it. Why you gotta reset my... Huh? That's what I hit, huh? Can't get up that way. A double jump would be nice. Alright, got our magic buff. Oh, you bitch. Come here. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the boss. Oh, it's a plenty! Feed me, Seymour! Ah, the Rakish. That spell made it quick work. Oh, different people too. Oh, nice garbs. I like her face, it's very cute. Oh, Marana is the realm of many islands of what little land and borders or settlements claimed by the vengeant forests. Ancient tradition forbids us from raising hand or blade against these woods, so our expansion is greatly limited. Only you may lay low these natural impediments to our growth. Oh, they're druids. I can work miracles. Alright. We're going to say that for tomorrow evening. Friday, I might be streaming Friday. I mean, tomorrow I'm definitely going to do it. But as far as I know, Friday, I might see if I can get with Whitefire Damons if he wants to do something, but I don't know. I might take an off day of that, or I might be hanging out with the Rents. That would be either Friday or Saturday. I'm going to get with my family tomorrow. I haven't hung out with them for a while, so I may just opt out one day of making a recording. But rest assured, I will tackle through this game. See, the whole gang's here. Looking at the user list, so it's good you guys. I mean, I know y'all are lurking and whatnot, but I appreciate you hopping on in. But let me see. I don't know if there's anyone I can raid. Oh, although I wouldn't mind raiding a. Nah, not them. If they were playing something in Final Fantasy XIV, I'd probably think about raiding. Okay, I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I'm not following them, but you know what? I know they're part of a community. They're one of the. I don't know them very well, but I know they're part of a community that I've checked out occasionally. But they're part of the Thunderfoot Bro people. So I figured, you know what? I could just do a random raid on them and just have a little fun with it. Because why not? Just do a surprise raid for that. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here. Like I said, tomorrow evening, probably around 7:30 Central Time, we will knock out the next. Let me double save here. We will knock out Actraiser vs. Renaissance. I'm going to think probably in the next 2 streams, maybe 3, this should be wrapped up. It depends on my skip. Definitely by next week, this will be done. And then I'm going to hop into another game before the end of the month, and that's going to be, I'm going to check out Bright Memory. It looks like a really interesting, fun game. So, I appreciate I appreciate the raid. Cobalt Cultist, that was really awesome of you. I really appreciate that. I hope you had fun playing Hitman. So, next time, we will go ahead and we'll knock this out. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the raid button, and y'all have fun with checking out Abby Jams. They play a lot of retro. Hey, they're even doing Braden's, one of Braden's favorite games, which he does every Monday, and that's Zelda. Not Rando, doesn't look like. It's just like normal retro whatever. So, until next time, y'all enjoy, y'all do best. I'll see you tomorrow evening in the next stream and recording. Have a great day.